Hello everyone and welcome to Heart of Thorns expansion. It is the first expansion in the Guild Wars 2 series, and it was released 2015, I believe. So it hadn't been out long before I started playing. And I have played this on NORN Elementalist and Ranger Sylvari. And I decided to start off on the Guardian NORN. And depending on how many parts it's gonna take, I may do it on the Guardian Sylvari as well. Just so we have both views of it. And somehow, some way, I'm gonna try and get a image of my two characters.
Maximum pain.
Yeah, I think I need to kill this before I can save you, little guy.
Might makes me right.
The event was not going on when I started the stream. Typical event thing. What was I saying? Right. Having the characters as thumbnails. I'm gonna hazard a guess that this doorway was sealed off before they released the expansion. But this is the starting area. Prologue. Mortemouth ambushed the Pact fleet at the edge of Maguma jungle. The fate of the Pact assault force and our comrades Thorns, Logan, Soja, and Air is unknown. But it doesn't look good. As Pact commander, it's my responsibility to pick up the pieces and carry on. I won't abandon my friends, and I won't give up my world without a fight. Mortemouth's surprise attack totally destroyed the Pact's airship fleet. The surviving Pact soldiers are disorganized and demoralized, with Marshal Thorns and Destiny's Edge missing action. Did I play? And yeah, it wants me to go through the portal here. I also need to determine if I need to up the game volume a bit on...
Stay sharp, people. Mordramoth hit the Pact hard. It's up to us to pick up the pieces.
There we go, maybe. I upped the volume on OBS. See if that helped.
Oh, gods. So much wreckage.
I was expecting carnage, but this... Mordramoth actually took down the entire fleet.
Spirits. Could anyone have survived? We need to get down there, fast! I see a camp, and a camp means survivors. Let's go!
Bram, get back here.
Oh, they're dead.
I'm Mayor Stagolkin's son. I want to know where she is.
Ram, you can't just run off like that. We're in enemy territory.
I learned there.
There. Glad to see you survived. I need a status report now.
You're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation is grim. Mordramoth tore the fleet apart. The Pact is in ruins. Traherne and Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner. They were alive, but now MIA. And the remaining soldiers no longer trust me.
And you're surprised? Scarlet, Aaron, and now this? Mordramoth always uses Sylvari to do its dirtiest dirty work.
We need to strengthen the defenses around here. Our priority has to be salvaging weapon parts from the crash site.
What about our comrades in the cavern? The Pact does not abandon its own.
Look around, sir. There is no more pact, and the prisoners you want to save are probably already dead.
No, they're not.
Think it through, soldier. We need greater numbers, or any salvage party we send will disappear like the others.
This isn't helping. Just tell us where Destiny's Edge is, please.
Larenthir, stand by. I need to think this through.
I'm gonna think through. We're going after the Sylvari. For fuck's sake, I may as well yap with all of them.
Destiny's Edge were taken prisoner too. Rescuing Larenthir's soldiers might help us pick up the trail.
Let me talk to you.
Larenthir's right this time. We have to rescue the Pact prisoners. It's both logical and our duty.
Thank you. Someone's on my line.
Let's focus on protecting the soldiers we still have. I say we scare up some turret parts to defend this position.
And what about you?
We need supplies and salvage to build up this position, or we're all gonna die.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay. So 2 wants supplies, 2 wants to go after them. I'm the last vote. And I have pretty much the achievements I want, so we're going after the Sylvari. We have to recover the prisoners from nearby caves. The Mordram could have killed them, but instead took them alive. Mordramoth must have wanted them that way. I shudder to think why. Have you mustered any sort of rescue party? I wasn't able to. My troops refused to risk their lives following my orders, especially since these prisoners are all Sylvari. I fear I'm leading them into a trap. Now follow me. I doubt I will. Let's get this rescue operation rolling.
Everyone, listen up. We've suffered a serious setback, but we're far from beaten. Larenthir is still your commanding officer, and he has my full confidence. Clear?
Yes, Commander!
Larenthir will join the search and rescue team. If you're not on that team, dig in and fortify this position. Now fall in, and let's get to work.
It's not worth risking more lives to save Sylvari prisoners. They're already gone. Sylvari belong to Mordramoth.
Not all of us. The lost, the weak-willed, these Sylvari are vulnerable. The rest of us fight back.
He's right. Mordramoth wants us to turn on each other. Are you going to play right into the enemy's hands?
Not in this lifetime. Go on, rescue your prisoners. I'll be here, protecting the comrades I know I can trust.
Yeah.
Don't look so worried, Bram. Air can take care of herself, as a wise old genius once said.
Thanks, Timey, but go easy on the Asura wisdom for now. I'm a little preoccupied.
Okay, all of them are staying there. I have Canuck and Larenthir and Crusader Gat.
Bloodstains, but no bodies. Not a good sign.
You keep mentioning bloodstains. Oh, there they are. Okay. I probably didn't see them because the first time I played this, it was on a laptop.
Stop them! Keep them away from the
cages. See, they're alive.
Can anyone hear me? We're up here.
Commander, did you hear that? It came from above us, at the top of those stairs. The enemy keeps collecting corpses and prisoners. This is the first time we've had any sign of where they wind up.
El River.
Get us out of here.
Submit to Mordremoth.
They were great to have against Saitan because Solvari aren't living flesh.
The fury is mine.
Against Mortmoth?
I knew someone would come for us. Thanks.
Bit more problematic.
So nice of you to come to.
I'm ready to kill the enemy, sir.
Target down.
All I need is my rifle and a clear line of sight.
He's behind us. Hi. Irish.
Welcome, fodder. Mordremoth has plans for you all.
Sure he does.
Mordremoth, your enemies are here. Help your servants destroy them.
Fantastic. Thing.
We'd better get back to camp. Glad you're alive. We feared the worst when you went missing. What went on here?
Mordremoth's forces overpowered us. They locked us up here with corpses from the crash site. They took the others south to join the Jungle Dragon's army. We would have been next. We didn't break. And now we're going to give Mordremoth's horde a taste of what it gave us.
I hope this proves what I've been saying. If we work together, this doesn't have to be a total disaster.
Yep. We got a couple of bodies. Pocket Raptor, fantastic. I guess.
Everybody, form up and do your jobs. It's a long time until daylight.
Let's rumble!
Okay.
We'll find and free Destiny's Edge, just like we did those prisoners.
Thanks. I'd feel a lot better if we had any idea what happened.
Might makes me right.
I just don't want to kill him for some flank stuff.
Indubitably. I came to fight an elder dragon, not some leafy imitation.
Your blood will nourish my master.
Everyone's talking in the background, but
Don't let anyone else get taken.
I won't, but you have to keep your head and voice down, or you'll be the next one to go. I fight for the Pact.
the jungle dragon.
Nearing to be done. It is done. Never mind. This is going surprisingly smooth. Holy damn.
I'll pin them down. You take them out.
Target down.
What a mess.
I need a moment.
Oh boy, now you guys have come out. You are a bit tougher. Really valuable while mounted. There he is.
Sharpen your blades and guard your vitals. I'm back.
Fury is mine. Now you suffer. Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
Come on. Drop already.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
You legit have the entire gang on you. There we go.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, don't worry, everyone's favorite kitty.
Hope you don't mind me joining in, Commander. It looked like you could use some help.
Tribune, you're alive. But where have you been? And what's that new magic you're using?
Later, Cub. All you need to know is that I'm back, and I'm better than ever.
Yeah, you are.
Right now, we've got comrades to rescue and dragon minions to kill.
Ritlock's right. We need to find Destiny's Edge and hit Mordremoth where it lives. Let's go, Tribune. Time for us to kill another Elder Dragon.
Commander, there are more Pale Reavers out there. I'd like to gather them together and take command. As a Sylvari-only unit, we can monitor and protect ourselves from threats both internal and external. If any of us show signs of faltering, the others will do what needs to be done.
All right. Request granted. Good luck, Larenthir. Listen up. We're breaking camp. Get the wounded to the Silver Wastes. Larenthir will remain here to secure the area.
Thank you, Commander. I'm headed to the high ground. That's
Autobots, roll out!
And do talk to some of the Pale Reavers we rescued. They may have overheard valuable intel while they were imprisoned.
Yep.
Tribune, I saw you dive into the mists. Where did you end up? How did you learn new magic?
Look, history is full of legendary figures. Heroes and villains, idols and monsters. While I was in the mists, I figured out how to harness their power and make it work for me, okay?
Okay, but I have a lot more questions.
Save them. We've got a mission, soldier. Let's get to work.
What is around your neck?
Ritlock looks different.
He fights different, too. How is he doing what he's doing?
Doesn't matter. It's working. I'm glad he's here.
Me too. It's a good omen. We took heavy losses, but we're still in this fight.
I wonder if the wrap around his neck is holding the bandana in place. You're gonna hold still so I can look at you. You are not. Okay. Oh, hi Jay. Right, I heard the alerts go off. Why is... What are you doing?
Commander, over here.
Wow, that's quality armor. Thank you so much.
What is going on with the... Is it the same on Path of Fire?
Commander, over here.
No. Why is... this one having a fit? Hang on, let me check something. It should be letting me play all of the chapters, but why is this one not working? Maybe months ago. Here we go. Thank you, Reddit. Walk from point A to point B, ones that don't have a lot of story and are more about moving from location of one story instance to the next. Those don't offer any significant rewards and don't have any method beyond the one you get upon completing the one. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So to get the entire storage chapters as I want them to, I have to switch over to Guardian Sylvari. Or I can just do the chapter bits.
I swear I won't harm you.
Oh, okay. We'll do it this way. And it'll behave when I replay on the Sylvari. And the Hylek are stationed over there. This is my closest waypoint. Still get the different perspectives of the races. It's just that on this one we're skipping the one mission stuff. I don't know when they changed that.
So, boss, sorry, Commander, did you learn anything from the other survivors?
The packed soldiers all talk about prisoners being taken deeper into the jungle.
Then we need to go deeper into the jungle. I'm ready.
Hold on, we don't know this region, but there are potentially friendly Hylek nearby, and we could use their help.
For what? We can handle anything this jungle throws at us. We know where to look, let's start looking.
Not without better intel. We're in Mordremoth's territory, and I won't let us get ambushed like the fleet was.
But we're not... Okay, fine. Let's talk to these Hylek of yours.
Commander, look! Over there!
Mordrum Guard! Let's show these new Hylek which side we're on. Move out!
These Hylek aren't like any I've seen. Beautiful colors, though.
They won't be so nice to look at once those Mordrum Guard get hold of them.
We won't let that happen. Hit them hard, people!
There's the packed officer we were warned about. Mop up these corpses.
What I do remember is that you talk to people in the open world and they will tell you about the potential Hylek.
Not enough energy.
So basically what I read on Reddit, that you're running from point A to point B, which isn't really necessary. Because most of the intel you get from Pale Readers and stuff are over here.
Glad you strangers showed up. I am Ibli, of the Itzel Hylek. Welcome, and thank you.
I'm glad we could help. We've also lost people to the Mordrum, and we'd like your assistance in getting them back.
Of course. We have a common enemy. We need to warn our village. But come with us and meet our Kana, Chieftain. We can't help you if we are not safe, but if you help us secure the village, I'm sure the Kana will offer her support.
Excellent. Let me speak with my people, and then we'll be honored to meet your chieftain.
And you guys are running that way.
Air and the others are in danger. I'm not going to waste time making introductions. I volunteer to scout ahead.
Bad idea. We can't risk getting separated. I also prefer to work alone, but we don't always get what we want.
I'll go with Erson. We'll pick up the trail while the rest of you make contact with these Itzel.
Agreed. Ritlock and Bram, See what you can see, and don't go too far without us. The rest of you with me.
Please hurry. My village is in danger.
Thanks for backing me up, Tribune.
Don't mention it. I just hope the commander keeps a keen eye on your Sylvari.
The Nog. He's not one of us. He just shows up when Countess Anise.
We're ready to help. Lead the way.
These new Hylic are hard to read, but they seem truthful. A little more time and I'll have a handle on them.
I bet my whiskers on that, Kaz. For the Itzel, I mean. I'm not so sure about the big guy.
The big guy is Tislak of the Nuhawk. Ibli and I are a team. Our people are allies. And I have excellent healing.
Oh, hi, Tislak. Nice work with the hammer back there.
You need telepathy to avoid conversations like that.
Our scouts have returned. Inform the Khana right away.
The plant ghouls keep coming. Stronger each time.
We have to alert the village, but then we send someone back to tend to the fallen.
Speed strats are needed. For the most part, but like what I wanted to do, that was annoying.
Mordrim are massing in huge numbers just outside the village.
Yeah, they are. But I'll get the experience when I switch to the Sylvari.
As we go deeper into Mortremoth's territory, I trust you'll make it clear which side I'm on. I don't want the Itzel or anyone else mistaking me for a Mordrim guard or a packed turncoat. It would be cruel irony for me to die wrongly accused.
I have to keep an eye on you. On all Sylvari. But don't worry, I'll vouch for you.
Yep. Running here is a death sentence. There she was.
It's getting worse, Mother. Khana, the Mordrim Guard are preparing for a major attack.
At least we have some warning this time. Well done. Wait, your party is too small. Where are the rest of your scouts?
Fallen. Taken. And if not for these new arrivals, we would be too.
The jungle provides. Thank you, strangers. Are you also here to help us protect our village?
We are. The Mordrim are a threat to us too. We're here to stop them. Your people and mine can help each other.
I say we strike first and hit the Mordrim as they muster. They won't expect us to attack them.
Too risky. Our people here need protection. We should focus on improving the village's defenses.
What say you, strangers? Amayale sent you to us. I would appreciate your counsel.
Come, strangers. We can cut down the Mordrim Guard before they ever reach the village.
Actually, I should probably write up what choices I make so I can pick the other one on the Sylvari. So. NORN. Or I picked Pale Figures. And this one is go after the guard or protect the village. I'm not too focused on the achievements. I'll grab them. Actually, I get them randomly, so.
Not much time left. You must decide, or I shall be forced to
The
go
bad
without
guy to good guy ratios? All wrong. I say we balance the equation by taking out the Mordrum in the jungle.
Amos says go after the guard.
I say we defend the village. No matter how many Mordrum come, these tight spaces will work in our favor.
You want to protect.
There are too many innocents here. We should dig in and help them defend themselves.
You want to protect.
Let's head out. If we wipe out the attacking force, the village won't need defense.
And you want to bash heads. You want to bash heads, you want to protect. As usual, I'm the final choice. Let's go with the guard.
Shrimp mode!
The more I see this village as an easy target, I want to show them that we Hylek can hurt them as much as they hurt us.
Time to stretch.
We should attack. Let's go.
The newcomers agree with me. We should attack.
Very well. Strangers, if this works, I promise that in turn our scouts will help you find your friends. Good luck.
With respect, Kana, if you'd seen our new friends fight, you'd know we don't need luck.
I haven't had a chance to be shrimp, so I'll skip that.
Are they as much trouble elsewhere as they are here?
Yes, they're new. And compared to the rest of Mordremoth's slaves, they're the least mindless and the most dangerous.
That is troubling. But the jungle provides, and until now we've been on our own. I'm glad you're here.
I don't know if your jungle brought us here, but we are definitely going to help with your Mordrum problem.
They noticed us. It'd be weird if they didn't. Next. They're over there.
I'll pin them down, you take them out.
Yeah, that's a... What are you? You're Raid Wing 1. The only raids I have not done is Raid Wing 5 and 8. You gonna walk? My god, you giant blob, keep walking.
Those plant people have done a lot of damage, and they mean to do more. We have to stop them here. Stand back. I'll pin them down. You take them out.
No, you're not.
Might makes me right.
Protect the blighting blooms for Mordremoth!
Your blood will nourish my master.
Lightning blooms. Where the hell are they? Okay. This has also been changed.
We can't let the Mordrum Guard take back this territory. Someone needs to hold the ground we've cleared.
I understand. I'll send word to the Itzel scouts. They'll keep what we claim. through.
Need to rest.
That was Mortimer. That's what it sounds like to another race.
It knows we're here, and it's trying to twist my thoughts. Pathetic.
I need you to take this more seriously. The last thing we need is another Sylvari surprise.
Don't worry about me. The harder Mordremoth tests me, the harder I resist.
Yeah, so that's what it sounds like to another race. If I have been Sylvari right now, we would have heard words. They went up there. I nearly went the wrong way.
Strange blister. It's one of our fallen scouts.
They were dragged here, just like the Pact soldiers. But what's happening to them?
Mordrum take a body from the battlefield and turn it into many monsters. So we always burn our dead immediately.
Mordremoth is using them for something. I say we keep our dead out of its clutches. Destroy those blisters, now!
Commander, these strange blister chambers. They are important to Mordremoth.
Heads up, people! More Mordrum inbound!
Hi. What woodwork did you spawn out of?
Those blister chambers. It's like some twisted mockery of the Grove.
I'll hold this area. Leave it to me. You keep going.
Going how? Going where? You want me down? Whee! Right, I only have gliding here.
Mordremoth, guide my hand.
Need some... Let's get to it!
Mordremoth, guide my hand.
Thank you, little friend.
Defense, then offense.
God, I hate those burning lines.
Your blood will nourish my master.
Dang it. Hi.
This is psychological warfare designed to break our resolve.
Might
Mordremoth
makes
is
me
playing
right.
mind games, and not just on Sylvari.
Defense, then offense. Now, suffer!
I can hear him clearly. Can you guys hear him? Well, I can hear his grumbling and... I can hear his grumbling. And what sounds like...
Victory at last. And it came a lot quicker with your help. The jungle provides.
The village is safe from Mordrum Guard. For now. I just wish we knew more.
Just about?
those
Okay.
blister growths.
See what this like. He's over there. The volume's okay.
Tis luck. Well done. Ghana Miatli sent us to support you, but it doesn't look like you need any help.
We do not. The Mordrum Guard didn't expect us to attack them, let alone beat them.
Ghana Miatli extends our gratitude to your new friends. She asks you to provide the guidance they seek.
I'm ready. Just as the jungle provided the strangers to us, she now provides us to them.
Thank you both. 2 of my people went on ahead. We need to find them and press on as quickly as possible.
Yeah, okay. So now that is a mission we're about to skip. Because it just wants us to find traces or join up with them. Our new Hylek allies put us on the trail of Bram and Rytlock, who have scouted ahead for signs of Destiny's Edge and Traherne. I also learned to use the enhanced jumping ability provided by certain local mushrooms. Makes maneuvering through the jungle faster and more efficient. We'll catch up to Bram and Rytlock shortly. I just hope they learned something we can use. Okay, so these type of missions were all of these. Giving us the masteries for certain things. And I think fuck of all of them. Because this is very much needed, because if there are these areas with like a green mist around, hightail out of there and gather as much mastery points as you can. You will not last. You will not even last 60 seconds. You're dead within 30. It doesn't matter if you have a mount or speed signet. That's the guild. Prisoner of the Dragon. Grab this. He's over here. Grab this.
Perhaps there's something in the wreckage that we can use to build tents.
No idea why you nobles were on one of the ships, but okay. Look down so I don't step through a hole and fall to my death. Hi.
What happened?
You've been busy.
I told you to stay close, not take unnecessary risks.
But we spotted a Mordrum prison caravan. We followed it, and it led us to this camp.
No risk, no reward. I made the call. Erson backed me up. We thought it was worth the risk. We were right.
Fair enough. Now, how heavily defended is this camp of yours?
Very. The Mordrum Guard are not mindless. They set up a strong defensive perimeter, and they know how to patrol it.
Brimstone is right. The Mordrum Guard are sharp, precise. They must know we're coming.
That doesn't matter now. There are prisoners here, and our friends might be among them. We're going in. Thanks for backing up Bram, Tribune. What's your assessment of the situation here?
This seems to be a large-scale prisoner containment camp. The Mordrum Guard goes out, collects living and dead bodies, and brings them here.
Then this is where they grow all the Mordrum we've been fighting? Part prison camp, part minion factory.
Right. There's no easy access, but at least one member of Destiny's Edge is here. I can feel it.
Feelings? From a soldier like you?
Cut me some slack. I'm still getting used to this new magic and how to describe it. Come on, we think there's a back way in. Follow me.
He uses glint if I recognize the markings correctly. It's been a while since I touched my revenant, so.
If we can do enough damage to this facility, it'll disrupt Mordremoth's progress in the whole region. If things get ugly, stand near me. I can boost your strength.
Thank you. Ah. I am chopping you up into firewood. Actually depends on how tree-like you guys are now.
This is where they pile up the dead prisoners. Cannot do this alone.
We're done here. Let's move on to the main encampment.
Get this area ready for the next load of corpses. Mordremoth has uses for the dead as well as the living. Hold up. There's too many Mordrum Guard ahead. If we engage, the noise will alert the entire camp. This looks like a Mordrum Guard bivouac. Close enough to guard the cages and to rally at the mustering ground. I figure the Mordrum Guard muster here before rolling out in force to collect prisoners and corpses.
We overcame worse odds while you were off in the mists. We can handle this.
I'm with Bram. You haven't really seen this team in action yet, Tribune. Trust me, and follow my lead.
Sound the muster. I want a harvesting party ready to move out when I return.
Clear this area. The next harvesting party is heading out soon.
And you ain't moving. Now you're moving.
Need some healing here. That's how I do it.
Rocks, help me up.
Now it's on.
You are definitely need to kill.
I felt good. I haven't had a proper workout since I got back from the mists.
Hey, about that. When are you gonna fess up about how you got these new skills, sir?
Maybe when Mordremoth or one of its leafy puppets isn't trying to kill us. Until then, stop asking.
He's right. Focus on the mission, Rocks. Right now, we need to find a way off this plateau.
Does it want me this way? I don't remember.
Spirits! Look at all those tendrils.
Too many. We can't afford to get bogged down here. We need something to clear the path.
Agreed. There's airship wreckage scattered across the plateau. Let's see if we can scavenge some incendiaries.
Explosives? I get the blow stuff, I get the blow stuff.
This packed weapons crate is still intact, and there's ordnance here we can use.
Grenades. Outstanding. They burn hot enough to reduce just about anything to ash.
But it looks like you guys can kill them just well enough.
Let's do this.
probably blow them enough just to get the other shell out. Yeah, okay. Resilient means I need to blow them. Think we need more grenades, yeah. They are positioned in different locations. I think these resilient ones have some kind of shielding on them. Makes it a little hard to kill them before.
Defense, then offense.
What about you when you're not? Immune to all damage except burning, yeah. Refill.
Let's do this.
Might makes me right.
It'd help if it was a little more radius on the grenade so I got several at once. Right, oh there you are. To do it at the base of it. Oh. Come on.
I've
Jesus.
never encountered tendrils that powerful before. We must be on the right track.
Mordramoth knows we're here, but it doesn't seem concerned. It's interested, but not urgent.
Or that's what it wants us to think. Everyone keep your eyes open and move up to that clearing.
The Overseer stations himself nearby, between the corpse staging ground and the live prisoner cages. There's the Overseer. I'm itching for a shot at him. I collected a lot more than my sword when I was in the mists. I'd take point, but I'm still sorting out the voices in my head. This new spell arsenal of mine comes with baggage.
All right, proceed with caution and be ready for anything.
Yep. Grab this. That doesn't mean you speed up.
Defense, then offense.
Protects me. I cannot be harmed.
You wanna bet on that?
The blooms are healing any damage we do. Take them out so we can finish this.
Plenty of fire grenades left in those crates. Let's see if these blooms burn as hot as the tendrils did.
Yeah. Come on.
You'll never defeat us. Mordramoth's growth cannot be contained.
A little annoying that they are so far away.
The fury is mine.
Flammable. Yep.
Might makes me right.
Doesn't mean you heal too, you.
Enemy down. Not that it did us much
Thank
good.
fuck.
Sorry, Commander, but this looks like a dead end.
Mordramoth's reacting to us, growing stronger defenses. We need to hit them harder to clear a path.
Can do. Stand back.
Nice work, Tribune. I can see the camp below. Way below. How are we going to get down there?
You glide, Commander. I'll create portals along the cliff face for the rest of us.
Good thinking. I'll lead the way, and the rest of you can catch up as quick as you can.
I think I have the achievement for it. We need to land in the circle.
Nice work, Kaz.
Thanks, boss. Though, I'm not sure everyone would agree. Canuck's looking greener than usual.
I'm fine. You try falling from portal to portal while an elder dragon buzzes in your skull. See how green you get.
This is where they keep the live prisoners. Whoever we're looking for is somewhere nearby.
We'll get you out of here, Mom. I swear it.
Yeah, I did have it.
I am everywhere!
Are you killable? You're killable. Nothing made extra.
The fury is mine.
There are enemies in the camp. Sound a general alert.
Might makes me right.
Yeah.
Commander, thank the Six. Those plants, Mortram put people in, but something else comes out. We were
Might
next.
makes me... We'll handle it. You should get clear. Now.
Will do.
I am everywhere!
Commander, wait. This one is legendary. Shall I kill it?
Wait, I don't want trouble. I just want to get out of here.
Prove it. Start running and don't stop until you hit dry top. Move!
Dry top or silver waste, one of the two. Just get out of here.
The power of the jungle dragon.
Thanks, Commander. Be advised, the Mordrim commandeered a lot of our weaponry and supplies when they took us.
On it. Now get yourself to safety, soldier.
Commander, I'm ready for action.
That's how I do it.
Where do you want me?
Nothing can... We've got things covered here. If you want to get back in the action, find Larenthir and follow his lead. Move out!
Vigil, yep. Vigil will follow Larenthir without question.
Thanks for the save, but there are more prisoners higher up. I'm sure I saw heirs to Gulkin and a female Sylvari.
Good eye, soldier. Now get yourself to safety. On the double.
It all happened so fast. They hit us with some sort of poison gas, and I woke up here.
You're free now. Get clear of this place as fast as you can.
You guys handle the telegraph.
That was the last one, and still no sign of our people. Ritlock, are you still feeling that feeling?
Affirmative. And it's even stronger here. They're close. Just beyond those vine walls.
What are we waiting for? Tribune, put your new magic to work and clear us a path. Please!
There we go.
Oh, a rescue party. Then Wolf did hear me. In here, they're starving us. No food or water for days.
That's because Mordremoth doesn't care if we're alive or dead when it plugs us into a blighting tree. Release us! Now!
Fowlin? Why is Mordremoth locking up so many nightmare courtiers?
You know nothing of the court. We seek freedom, and Mordremoth's yoke is even more onerous than the Pale Trees.
Forget her, just get me out. The Mordrim took Logan and Zojja and Traherne deeper in the jungle, and I don't know why.
Hang on, Mother. We're about to bust you out of there.
Fight me! Might makes me right.
Air! Head through the overpass. We can cut it off there.
We have to keep moving.
I like my chances better this way.
Alan, I hate you. Do it yourself.
Mother, look out! No!
This way! Hurry!
Yeah. I think us NORN players threw a fit. First time. So I think everyone threw a fit.
Might makes me right.
This Air is the mentor for the NORN players. Hold still, you.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
Mother! Mom!
Bram.
Spirits!
I'm sorry.
Me too, kid. At least she took Fowlin with her. And Fowlin died screaming like the coward she was.
I need time. There are rituals to perform. Gone. Spirits. I don't even know if he was with her during the crash. And her bow. If it's in that camp, I want it. My mom and I never... We didn't have... Just let me say goodbye to her. Alone. Just go. I'll catch up. I swear to you, I'm not going to die out here. Not until I see Mordremoth fall.
Take whatever time you need. Catch up as soon as you can. Listen up. I need a volunteer to stay behind. Bram will get his time, but he needs someone to watch his back.
I was already planning to, Commander. Bram and I have been through too much for me to just leave him like this. Go on ahead. I'll make sure we find you. After Bram makes his peace with Air.
Thanks, Rox. Everyone else, move out. The rest of our friends are still out there. And the egg. And Mordremoth.
I completely forgot about the egg. Is it the verdant brink? That has covered up the first map. There's a dragon. There you are.
Commander, not sure if this is important, but I just saw your comrades, the Norn and the Char, carrying a body.
I'm sorry to report, that was Air Stegalkin. She fell in combat with one of the new Mordrum.
Oh, gods. My condolences. She was an inspiration to a lot of us. And she'll be missed.
Not just missed, she'll be avenged. Mordremoth will pay for all the lives it's destroyed.
I'll spread the word. Air will be remembered. I promise you.
Thank you. I'm pressing on to find Traherne and the rest of Destiny's Edge before Mordremoth claims them too.
Now I need to fire this up. Into Auric Basin. Do this.
Sira, how are the injured looking?
I won't sugarcoat it. Not great. We're in no shape to join the others.
Oh, thank the gods, it's the commander.
After the survivors.
Lieutenant Francis, are you in charge here?
No, Commander. Found these Priory folks on my way out of the wreckage. Sierra and Piera are calling the shots here.
We are what's left of a Priory-led ship that crashed nearby.
Most of our people have already headed east. We're helping those that couldn't get on their feet.
Sierra here found me half dead under a tree. Patched me up good as new. Owe her my life.
I'm a combat medic. It's my job to keep people alive on the battlefield.
The other Priory members. You said they headed east?
That's right. Spotted some ancient-looking golden structures, and, well, you know us Priory folk and old shiny things.
They started lighting up just now, right after some Silvari woman with a backpack ran through.
Wait, a Silvari with a backpack? What direction was she headed in?
East, like the rest. You know this Silvari?
It's a long story.
Commander, this way.
Oh, Denora wants me to give me directions. Those directions I already have. And it should be... Am I reading the map? Am I reading the map? If I follow the compass. By that, I mean the arrow up top. What are you? Oh, that's where the star is. Fucking god. Why is it invisible up? Oh, it was visible beneath a tier 1 marker. Not here, it's up there. Am I winning? Map rating? No. There's the star. Here we go. I'm reading about Sarah because I think, to my chagrin, that when I did the personal story, I unfortunately picked during the creation what I feared the most, and that was letting an innocent die. Because then she would not have the pop-up dialogue that she did. Biography choices. Cycle of Night. Green Knight. All things are right to grow. What I have on this one. This. Lost the heirloom. Protect the spirits. And Raven. Okay, it doesn't look like Sierra is gonna bite my head off the next time I talk to her as a Sylvari.
Do you think Kaith is here?
I mean to find out. Glint's egg is my responsibility, and Kaith stole it out from under me. The Pale Tree's vision showed how important the egg could be. I'm not leaving it in anyone else's hands. Move out!
Haruka.
Hello? Glowy person! Huh. It disappeared.
Teleported.
Well, obviously.
It's Pact Priory.
Give him your worst! We're here to help!
I'm going for the mounted asshole. Get over here.
I'll pin them down. You take them out.
Assist me!
What's happening here?
Commander, we've made camp down the hill, near the big spire. We discovered that the spires provide some security, and we let our guard down.
We were too focused on these strange runes. They're connected to the spires, but we can't decipher them.
Kaz, Jory, get these people safely back to their camp. Everyone else with me.
We've got it covered.
Prior people.
There's the glowy guy again! I wonder why he's so shy.
You'll have to keep wondering. He's gone again.
We'll regroup after we help these packed soldiers. Defense, then offense.
Your blood will nourish my master. Thanks for the save, Commander.
We were all happy to help. Now tell me, who's that glowy person we saw before the attack?
I have no idea. It never gets too close.
It looks connected to the spires. The ones that reacted to Kaith. Let's find out what it's up to.
Also, tell me everything about these golden structures and... Hey! Okay then. Let's go.
They're as bad as the Priory.
You there! Stop!
End of the line, pal. Identify yourself.
I'm in the midst of an important mission. I must follow the trail before it goes cold.
What is your mission? Who do you serve?
I am Ruka, the Wanderer, of the Exalted. We are charged with preserving life from the predations of elder dragons.
Then we share a common goal, and a common enemy. I'm the commander of the Pact, here to wage war against Mordremoth.
Good. As for my mission, I'm tracking an object. These devices respond to Glint's legacy, which means...
Kaith and the egg. It must be.
Did you say egg? After all these years. I must go, quickly. I might need help. You may accompany me if you wish.
I should stay here for a while and get these people organized. They need me. Besides, we should learn as much as we can about these magical defensive pillars.
Good idea. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Now I see the glow of them.
Listen here, Priory people. I have sensor equipment we can use to extrapolate more delicate data from these pillars.
It's Kaith. And is that your egg she's carrying?
You've done well.
Oh fuck no!
Fowlin?
Not this part!
Bring the egg to me. What? The egg? The egg is my wild hunt, and I can only trust myself with it.
We can all trust Mordremoth.
Fowlin? No!
I need the egg!
Get the egg and run!
Oh, I hate this part! I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part.
What's happening? The egg's power is coursing through me.
Worry about that later. Get out of here.
Follow me. I can lead you to safety.
I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part.
This energy, it reminds me of the Zephyrite crystal,
They've got you
but
surrounded.
it's stronger.
Glint's offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. Use all you've learned. This way. We're nearly there.
Well, if the damn thing would... Oh, there she fucking is.
This way.
Don't even think about it, bitch. Get stuck. Get stuck. Illusion, fuck. What is? Ah. Yeah, I lost a... I lost the achievement not to let her touch me.
Hurry! This way. You have to try. Do you have a glider?
Later, yes. Want me over there?
hatchling chose well. You'll be a fine champion for it.
Where are we?
Near the camp where we met. We're not quite there yet. We still need to reach the main pylon. Go on ahead. I'll distract the remaining Mordrum and meet you there. We need to discuss your next steps.
I have no idea what is that, but okay. Oh, I hate that part.
You could have tried to take the egg. Why didn't you?
I don't want to possess the egg. I want to protect it. It chose you as its bearer.
It chose me? How could it choose me?
I can't answer that question. All I can do is support you. Pass the egg through this beam. It'll reactivate this outpost's defenses and safeguard the area from Mordrum.
I might do better on the Sylvari. We'll see.
What happens now?
You need to go south to Tarir, the city of the Forgotten. It's a safe place, built to shield the egg as it hatches.
You're asking a lot. The egg was stolen from me, and I just got it back. I'm not taking any chances with it.
You still not trust me?
I don't know you well enough.
Trust yourself. Your instincts brought you here for a reason. While you have the egg, every Mordrum alive will be after you. Get it to Tarir, and hurry. I'll go on ahead to inform the Exalted, and make sure the city is ready to receive you.
Now in the open world, I should.
I'm up.
I do not. Okay. I have to start it from here.
Assistance, please.
Turn on your barracks until our master is. Earn your Exalted Americans master to continue your story. Yeah, I already done that. Where is the star? I like this. Stop. Why do I always keep pressing down? My A button keeps pressing down and fucks up with the character. I can't see where to go. City of Hope. What do you want me to do? Ruka at the gates of Tarrier. Game, you have no idea what you're asking. You are, however, showing the star. That's for the Predator's path. Okay, so it's... all the markings continue story. What does it say about replay? Where it is? Oh, down below. Is it down there? Not you. This opening? You are giving me a headache. What does it say about a glitch? When replaying the story instance, you may be blocked if activating from within Arc Basin. Resorn as a workaround. Leave the zone and re-enter. Okay. Let's try that then. I don't think I need to be in this inner chamber then. Let's pick... do it like this. Go to Rod Assume. And then go back to Auric. Now the Death Star shows up. Thank God I looked up on the wiki.
At last you're here. Come. Our leader wishes to meet you.
Was from the north.
Welcome, Egg-bearer. You are a most honored guest. We have waited so long for your arrival.
Welcome to Tarir. This city and we Exalted were created to protect the whole of Glint's legacy, including the egg.
So Ruka said. I mean to confront Mordremoth, but Mordremoth wants the egg. I'm not about to bring those two together. I need to make sure the egg is totally secure before I move on Mordremoth.
Let us help you. We are the egg's sworn protectors, and Tarir is where it is meant to be.
I'd like to know more about the Exalted, and your city.
Of course. Our patron is Glint, the dragon prophet. She loved sentient beings, and dedicated her life to protecting them. She used her vast magic and her prophetic gifts to preserve life on Tyria the last time the Elder Dragons rose. As a seer, she knew what was to come. She charged her valued attendants, the Forgotten, with preparing for that future.
Do you see? These ruins spell out our charter, our purpose, our sworn duty as handed down by the Forgotten themselves.
This is a great day. At last, our great work can truly begin.
Out reviving packed soldiers, okay. Where's the walker? There was something about that. Actually, what do I need for? Which act could this be? Act 2, maybe? You want me? Forget it. Forget the achievement. What did the pylon say? May what I leave behind light the way. May those I leave behind nurture what I could not. May all who read these words gladly share the burden of my life's work. May this be my legacy, a city of hope.
Centuries ago, the Forgotten magically erected Tarir to hold and nurture the artifacts Glint would leave behind. They also sought out mortals to become exalted, ageless, enhanced guardians of the city and its contents. We, who volunteered and passed the necessary tests, were converted into pure energy and encased in golden armor. When all the preparations were complete, we began to go dormant, waiting for our noble duty to begin. Glint died. Soon after, Tarir began to stir, and we exalted awoke, mourned, and took up our duty once more.
A new portal appeared when you arrived with the egg. Ruka will lead you to it.
Here we are. The new portal is below us, and this is the way to it. Now you're here, and so is the egg. Glint's grand design can finally begin to unfold. I don't know what you'll find, but if I know the Forgotten, you'll be tested before you're allowed to proceed. Don't be offended, it's nothing personal. They never give anyone what they want without making them earn it. According to the runes, this is as far as I go. You have to face whatever waits on the other side of that portal, alone. I believe this new portal will always be open to you, so you may return here whenever you wish.
Yep. Come on.
The egg vanished.
What's it? In Glint's name, your strength will be tested. Our foes are formidable, relentless, and indefeatable. What? Oh no, yeah. Okay. Those who serve Glint must be so. Must be more so. Endure without respite until the onslaught ends. Trial of strength. Healing will not work here. Anyone who fails or tries to leave will have to do it all over again.
Something's sapping my strength. Is that the smell of brine, mixed with the smell of blood?
Trial number 1.
At least the egg is still safe. Oh, good. Another room. Now what? I could do this with my eyes closed.
In Gwynn's name, your wits will be tested. Our foes add a measure interactable, a riddle unsolved. With no clear solution, perhaps over time there is none. Question the questions 3 or remain lost. A riddle and a riddle, got us. It says the trial of wits will require the aspirant to solve a puzzle within 3 questions within a time limit. Seems the foes will help or hurt, depending on what happens. Perhaps time will be added?
I knew it wouldn't be that simple. I'm gonna have to outthink this trial.
I'm going the wrong way, of course. Don't tap me. What? What? You're joking.
Maybe if I go up, I'll have a better view of the labyrinth.
Am I still gonna get zapped? Yeah, okay. You want me to go overhead. In Glenn's name, your leadership will be tested. Our foes are unified, organized, lethal cogs in a dire machine. The elder dragons see you only as prey. Prevail, not by might, but by leadership. Must be harder than the others. I think it means testing leadership qualities. This trial requires the aspirant to survive using a team strategy against efficient enemies. I am a bunny. Or a rabbit, one of the two. I am not gonna bother with the achievement.
I've got this.
Fuck you too. Are you dead again? Yes, you apparently are.
Tough break, Commander. But don't worry, you can count on me.
What does this do? Nothing.
You're not combat ready, are you? No matter. You're not alone either.
Oh, they're distracted. That one is not distracted.
Thanks. Commander? Is that you?
Yeah. Why are you two dead again?
You can rely on me.
This work? I healed. Damn it.
I've got this.
You better.
I won't let anything happen to you.
How are you things?
What the? Okay, Commander Bunny. Stay low and leave the fighting to me.
Mordrum Alpha, I'm gonna need a lot more.
Let me do the heavy lifting.
None of you catch sight of me.
I'll keep you safe.
You're in trouble. Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
If this works. Likely not. Finally. You guys enough, or do I have to find the other two? Seems to be working. Took me a while, but I figured it out.
Three trials, 3 victories. That should satisfy the Forgotten.
Fun that I have to do it a second time on the Safari.
think the egg showed me that. Mordremoth is using Logan, Zojja, and Traherne. If we don't get to them soon, we'll be fighting an army of them.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. I knew you could do it. Tarir has accepted the egg, and you as its champion. On behalf of Glint, the Luminate, the Exalted, and Tarir itself, thank you.
I'm just glad the egg is where it needs to be, with dedicated keepers like you to protect it. But now I need to rejoin my friends. Mordremoth is still a threat, and the egg just showed me how dire that threat is.
By all means. One of our gate sentries is holding a message for you, which I believe is from your comrades. Go. Confront Mordremoth. No matter how that mission ends, know that you have restored hope to Tarir and to the world.
Yep. That's the guild. Why do I never learn? Looking for me. Time I left some holograms in the jungle pointing me in the right direction. I think I can find the holodiscs because Blish is showing me the path. That was here. What did it say it was? Predator's path. Yep, tiny hologram. So that we can still not interact with. Fuck, damn it. You know what? You are just gonna waste my time and my life. After time, who had wandered away from the group and discovered an observatory created jointly by the Exalted and the Asura. Revealed a map of the area marked with ley energy concentrations. One may be a place called Radanovus, a legendary lost Asuran outpost where we might find allies in the battle against Mordremoth. Yeah. If the... I should have started on this. Everything went out of whack. Don't think I can find the... I don't know if this is the one, but...
Fancy meeting you here. How'd it go?
Took a little doing, but the egg is secure. Fowlin?
Still out there, unfortunately. She disappeared before we could take her down. If we could take her down, that is. I'm not sure how that fight would have ended up with you gone. What Mordremoth did to her, changing her into a vine tooth like that,
Right.
packs a punch, let me tell you.
Yeah, just when I thought Fowlin couldn't get any worse. What about Kaith?
In typical Kaith fashion, she slipped away during the fight.
I'm sure we'll find her soon enough. That one never stays underground for long. Where's everyone else?
They're around. Timey's wandered off, so we're looking for her.
Here?
Yeah, you know Timey. She does things her own way and in her own time.
And it does tend to work out somehow. Those holograms back there were ingenious.
No one has searched up on the hill if you want to help.
Great. If you see the others, tell them we'll meet up on the path.
Okay, that doesn't help.
Assist me!
So you're telling me I would have gone past if I hadn't tripped.
Now you suffer.
You get your barky face over here. Knocked and dead, maybe.
Timey's out here alone? We better find her soon. The fury is mine. Ugh, poisoned.
Hey.
Submit to Mordremoth!
Okay, head on doesn't work. Ranged weapon, however, did. More stuff. Timey, Scruffy.
There you are. I've been hoping to show you this.
Thanks for the trail. What are you doing out here by yourself?
I'm quite capable on my own, and this place is fascinating.
What is it?
I don't know yet, but it's an odd combination of Exalted and Asuran Magitech. I think it's a data station, but it's powered down. I noticed that some of the flow connectors have degraded. Weather will do that over time. I could repair it and get the magic streaming again if I had the right components. I just need something conductive like Maloranium wire, Corrigan filaments, or Saurian bones. Please, can you help me find some? It'll be so worth it.
Saurian bones. Those I can get for you.
Yep, there are... Oh, there's the mess. Okay. Rolling doubles. Fantastic. Thank you. And I did I4. Okay, so it's the smoke scales I need. The same. Oh, this nest is empty. I.
Eat pain. Might Might makes me right. Eat pain. Might makes me right.
Speaking of it, how am I out of this again?
Ooh, that's some bulk right there.
Hi.
Greetings. I am Kiru.
Whoa, where did you...
I detected this apparatus coming online and made my way here. It's been inactive for quite some time. I couldn't locate any Corrigan filaments. Are you two responsible for turning it on?
Yeah, we are responsible.
What are those glowing dots?
Those, Eggbearer, are ley energy concentrations.
Ley energy concentrations. So this is a map? Oh, I see. This one is here, and that one is Tarier. What's this one?
That one is... it's the jungle dragon.
It's larger than the rest.
The beast is hungry, and judging by the assaults on Tarier, I fear we're caught in its maw.
All of Tyria is in danger of being swallowed, consuming so much ley energy. Mordremoth is stronger than I thought. Look at what happened to the fleet. Troubling to think the jungle dragon is more powerful than Zaitan somehow.
Troubling? You're freaking me out over here.
Sorry, Tommy. At least we know where to go to face the dragon now.
Yeah, that makes it better. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that this other dot is another elder dragon.
That one? Why, that's your city.
I think I know where Radasum is.
Sum? No, this city is called Radanovus. The Asura there are our allies. They aided in the construction of this very device.
3, 2.
Novus! Novus! Eureka! Do you know what this means, do you? By Gad, we found it! Are they here now?
You're the first of your kind I've seen since we woke up.
What were they doing here?
They were seeking ways to kill elder dragons, and we were seeking greater protection from them. An alliance was natural.
Rada what? Can you explain?
The legendary Lost City? What are we waiting for? We should have been there already! We could find data, Magitech, or allies there that can help fight Mordremoth.
Sounds too good to be true. Let's get everyone back together.
Thank you for reactivating the map. Please tell the Novans to stop by soon if you visit them. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna check on the wiki real quick. If Asura, you'd instantly understand what Radhanovus was. Anyone else is like, Radha, what now? Here to explain. And if you're Asura, you're pretty much freaking out the same level as Time was. What time is it? How long have I been going? I've been going for 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's a starting of 3 minutes. And it's 14:28, so yeah, I could go with incoming ad break. Okay. I'm gonna grab something quick to devour because I'm starting to get hungry. And we'll continue. But basically how everything is going right now, we might actually finish off Heart of Thorns today. When I thought I had to like section everything into parts. But since some of the point A to point B missions are cut off from this type of replay, I may have to do it differently with the Sylvari. I'll deal with that headache in a moment. Get up and stretch. And food. I really need to start buying berries again. I'm fucking easy. Back. You're gonna pause? Finally. Share the news with the rest of your team. That means running out here. Got myself some cheese and crackers. Start talking.
Hey, everybody, there's a lost Rada nearby. We have to go there. They're doing research on elder dragons. They may have Magitech to help fight Mordremoth. Bram, oh my ears, you're back. I missed you so much. You're bald.
Easy there, Miss Genius. I missed you too.
Bram, how are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm eager to get back in the fight. I heard Fowlin, or whatever she's become, is still alive. I'd like to correct that.
Rox, what of Zojja and Logan's trail?
I actually don't know that we're on their trail. Back in Tarrier, we got wind of a Mordrum prisoner caravan and decided to check it out, but I don't think it's theirs. It's not the same amount of prisoners or Mordrum we followed earlier.
Okay, we head to Rada Novus then. Bram?
Oh, I'm following you, Commander. Whatever you think's best.
All right, let's go find this lost city.
Go. That has to be through here. Trust me, everybody in the community hates this map. Because this thing has... The damn thing pretty much have 4 layers of things you need to find. And even though you have mounts now, it's an utter hell to get 100%. Speaking of which, you want to go. Which do I need to follow? You double arrow, it's this way.
I will not perish here.
I think something somewhere was marking Rox's trail.
Stand with me.
I'm gonna do some chewing.
I've always believed the stories were real. It said the Novus crew refused to live above ground.
And you think that city is out here in the jungle?
I'm hopeful, and frankly, quite excited.
Any advantage against Mordremoth would be great at this point.
Where'd the green one disappear to?
Canuck went on ahead. I think he may have needed to be alone for a moment.
He's got explosives on, he's fine. See? Fine.
Canuck, are you?
I was just exploring. Nothing to get your staff all bent out of shape over. Commander, there's a Pact lieutenant down there who is eager to talk to you. She and a few others managed to escape one of the Mordrum prisoner caravans. They set up a makeshift camp, but something's wrong.
Oh boy.
Lieutenant, you wanted to speak to me?
Commander, Mordrum assaulted us the moment we hit the ground. The survivors were taken prisoner.
You managed to escape?
Yes. Marshal Traherne, Zojja, and Captain Thackeray created a diversion, so a few of us could escape.
Are they here?
I'm afraid not. They sacrificed their own chance at freedom so we could get away. The Mordrum took them.
Which direction did they go?
I was too out of it. Our Magister would know. He was the last to escape, but he's not here.
We have to find him. Where is he?
A monster's been attacking the camp. It's picking us off a couple at a time. The Magister led a group after it to kill it, through the mushroom-lit passage there.
Lieutenant, I'll leave some of my people here to protect you. I'll go after the Magister. Bram, you're with me. Might makes me right.
Glad that's over. Green residue. Looks like creature blood.
What's this thing? Anyone who is not a fan of bugs, do not look for the next 15 minutes or so.
Looks like they didn't make it. I don't see anyone with Magister armor among the bodies, though.
He must have gone deeper in. We need to find him. Preferably alive.
Something's not right. If this is a Mordrum, then it's like nothing I've ever seen.
Whatever it is, it's big.
Looks like there are 3 ways forward. Which one do we take?
If memory serves, it was the middle one that was the correct path. Cross the pit without touching the water. I think when I first played this, I played this with a friend, and it specifically said don't touch the water. He touches the water and everything wraps around me, and one of them sticks up like I don't know what. My friend is cackling like hell, and I'm just standing there like, what the hell just happened? Why am I wrapped around with grubs? Actually, I really want to find that screenshot now. Should be... And this was before everything went to shit. Is it on one drive? Okay, I'll find it eventually. I think it was on the bar, so it could be. I think I found the folder I needed. On the elemental. I really want to show that screenshot now because yes, I described it, but seeing it firsthand is gonna be hilarious. Tough. Fire. Okay, I'll continue to look for it later and show it on Wednesday. Because I had them all sorted into one specific folder thing, but I've changed computer and hard drives and so many things that it's got lost in the moves. I know it's on a memory card, I just have to find the folder. Hit the creature.
The Fury is mighty
Might makes me right.
Commander. You came for me?
We're going to get you out of here.
No. Raven is already here for me.
Easy. I'm here. Can you tell me which direction the Mordrum caravan was going?
Yes. Into the jungle, heading deeper into Mordrum territory. Due south.
Rest in peace, Great Hunter. I will personally spread your tale. The Itzel said the jungle provides, but it seems to provide only death.
But we provide vengeance.
And he goes.
You need to see this. There must be hundreds of them.
We're not wading into that. We need to get back to our mission.
One friend I played with when he did the grub wrapping, he actually dove into this and killed all of them. And apparently I need that specific achievement, so let's see how badly I fuck up. These ones are always the nightmare to deal with. I think I stayed up here and was dead most of the time he did it. I think it needs me to actually be down here to count.
The fury is mine.
See what I mean?
That's how I do it.
Longbow again.
Might makes me right. Getting healthier.
I have definitely built this one better than the Elementalist. You actually look like you're stuck in those. Not that I'm complaining.
Eat pain.
It went okay until I had both blisters aiming at me.
Need some healing here.
Get test the pan. Me down. Yeah, I didn't lose. Come on. Shock killer, mass complete. Okay. That was another type of achievement.
Might makes me right. That's how I do it.
Alright, well shit. You die, you
Dying.
perish. Heal. Right, hang on, the last one. Okay. I did that, but apparently it didn't actually count. Jump in the pit. I'm guessing they mean you have to jump from here, glide, and kill them from the middle. Right. What is this? Crystal Terror. I need to read the achievement. 3. Have I? Okay. Yeah, sure, we can try and find him. And that's also an attempt. What do you give? Sun, moon, and stars. You're an amulet I have no need of? Okay. But where is the... Payment and legibility. Oh wait, it's actually... I have done it. Beginner, expert, master. Why is it still... Whatever. I've wasted, what, 20 minutes here?
Commander!
Found him, he's dead.
Az, what are you doing here?
Some more pack soldiers showed up and secured the camp. We came as quickly as we could.
What did we miss?
A giant bug thing.
Anything on our friends?
I spoke to the Magister before he died. He told me the caravan was headed south.
Then we should go after them.
I admit it's a hard choice, and I'm all for saving them too, but we can't just abandon the trip to Radanovas. The Novan scientists and their research on Elder Dragons could prove invaluable.
We're going to have to split up. Taimi, Kanak, and I will go to Radanovas. The rest of you, scout for signs of the caravan. Rox, leave markers for us and we'll catch up.
If this Rada has a dragon kill switch, I'm going with you. The others can scout the caravan.
All right, move out, everyone.
Yeah, Bram is gonna act like a total brat now. To the pain of everyone else, apparently. Oh, those leaving markers. Meet where? Is it reachable? Here, yeah.
We should get moving. Where's Timing?
I told her not to, but she wandered off to study some old tech she said looked fantastically intriguing.
Time is of the essence, but we can't leave her here alone.
Wait, guys! I'm here! Don't get your feathers in such a ruffle. I'm fine.
Well, we don't have time to wait here while you play with some new toys. A dragon's not just gonna sit around while we find this Radanovan research.
It's okay, but we can't delay any longer.
It's this way. What's this? Wound guard.
Tislak was right. The city appears long dead. I guess we won't find any allies to rally for our cause.
Such a pity. All those Asura.
Maybe no new allies, but there is something else here. I'm picking up some prints that are definitely not Asura. Looks like they belong to...
Chalk?
Yeah, how did you... Ah, gotcha.
That response is always so funny.
Makes sense the Chalk are here. This place is a nexus for ley energy. I speculate these things actually channel it somehow.
Great. Well-fed chalk. They're probably responsible for the death of this entire city.
Luckily, you can withdraw into the safety of your golem. This is obviously no place for an Asura.
Safety of my golem? What's that supposed to mean? Maybe you need the safety of my golem.
What? I'm not saying it. Nature is.
Okay, enough. Let's pick up the pace.
This bird insight. I need the map for where the goddamn thing is. Where is the... I have no idea what happened. Okay, so... Oh, they're back there. I'm gonna do the cleaning house, and 4 appear to be back here. They have been dealt with, they're not triggered.
We need to find the lab where they conducted their dragon research. What's the best way to do that?
Maybe if we power up the city, Scruffy could trace the biggest energy drop. Logically, it should be the hub of their research.
Sounds reasonable. How do you restore power to this place?
That's what I was investigating before you got here, not playing with toys, Bram. Anyway, they had a different procedure for refining ley energy and using it for power.
Impressive.
This thing's an offline ley collector. We could manually turn enough of them on to get the juice flowing, but the Chalk will notice and come running.
It's worth the risk. Get it started.
Okay, so I'm guessing when the city is powered up, that's when I can do the...
bet these chalk are enough of a challenge to keep me sharp from Mordremoth.
I've got good news for you if you're itching for a fight. The more of these we turn on, the more chalk they'll attract. So yeah, math. Deadly math.
Just keep doing your thing, Timey. We'll take care of whatever comes.
Next one.
Come on, you stupid! There! Finally!
Defense, then offense.
Reading the walkthrough for the clean house thing. Because it says that once I go through the Dragon Lab, I won't be able to find my way back.
The fury is mine.
How much longer, Timey?
Still multiple collectors left before the city turns on.
If the power is down, where's this light coming from?
I wondered the same thing, and the Rodanovans had quite an answer. The fixtures above us are actually clusters of optic cables that run up to the surface. They carry natural light down below, no power needed.
All the way down here, and you still get daylight.
It's ingenious! I hope we get to see how they solve one of the underground ventilation problems. It could revolutionize all future Asuran construction.
We won't find it standing here. On to the next one.
I do have to power the city up before the guns and stuff are active. I also have to find... Oh shit. Back here somewhere. Hopefully I haven't progressed that much. Can be found at the beginning of the instance in the north. Yeah, I don't see him, so I probably progressed so far that he did disappear. That's annoying. Leave it that open. Where'd time go?
You're unusually silent, Canuck. Is the call distracting you?
It's actually quite the opposite. It's quiet down here. Mordremoth's voice was growing to a great bellow as we drew closer. Here, it's a whisper. It's a welcome respite.
Was it becoming too much?
Commander, you insult me. I have no plans to give myself over to that beast.
Good to hear. Defense, then offense.
Just a few more, and we'll have enough power to get any of the surviving systems up and running.
And from there...
Scruffy will allow me to track where all this power is headed.
Good. We find a lab. With any luck, we find their dragon data. Let's get the last one going.
Hold up! Scruffy's picking up some unusual readings. It looks like it's a golem signature. Old-fashioned, but different than anything I've seen before.
Does that mean?
We must have powered up the city enough to turn on its defenses. And then we triggered said defenses. Yay, us!
Heads up, everyone. Sounds like a Surin tech incoming. Defense, then offense. Might, that's how I do it.
Oh, hi.
I'm dying.
Honey.
Defense, then offense.
Could also maybe do this in my own time. Doesn't appear to be that difficult.
Defense, then offense.
The chalk's connection to ley energy is curious.
I wonder if it could be employed against Mordremoth.
Going after the Rodanovan research is one thing. We can't waste time studying them now.
Ram, no one has ever wasted time studying.
Let's stay on course. Which way, Timey?
Now that we started the engine, I'm getting a sizable power signature. Might be a lab. Follow me and the big guy. Should be just around this... Wait. Sorry guys, the signal just moved. I guess the lay equipment on Scruffy's not quite perfected yet.
It's fine. Let's just keep moving before we run into more trouble.
Master Cannon.
Fury is mine.
It doesn't count because I already have them.
I think so. We're almost right on top of the source.
I'm gonna have to get the map on my tablet and then cross off which turrets I have and which counts this up.
Is that?
An Asura gate. Similar in design, but probably similar in function.
Is it active? Why isn't it glowing if we turned on the power?
Good question.
Do this.
Let me see. Okay. Good news, bad news. Good news is there's enough power to turn this gate on. Bad news is something's interrupting the flow. Something big.
Think we found the culprit?
Ram!
Move! Go! Go!
Nice job, Timey.
Thanks! But Scruffy did most of the work.
Yeah, well, he's as much a part of the team as you.
I guess so. Sure.
The gate's up. Where do you think it goes? Radasum?
As far as I know, they were never connected. It must lead deeper into this complex. We should test it out. Make sure it's safe.
How do we do that?
Someone just walks into it, and if they're not obliterated, it works. Who wants to try?
Guess it's up to me.
Okay, don't tell me. Nah. It's probably fine.
Great job not dying, Commander. I told you that gate would...
That boss.
I hope no one was planning on going back that way.
Where'd we end up?
There's a huge ley draw ahead of us. I bet my my transverse wave inverter. It's the Dragon Lab.
Wolf's Fang.
We seem to be outnumbered.
This isn't a lab to them. It's a
Dining hall.
Wait, the emblem on that blast door.
a dragon. That must be it.
We need to get through that mess and open that lab.
We can't. The door that leads down those stairs is dead.
So we're trapped here? The only other way out was through the gate that just exploded?
Maybe? Probably. Yes.
There has to be a way to get the doors working again.
Oh, hold on.
Ley energy powers this whole place, and this ley conduit is blown. It almost certainly rendered the doors to this room and the lab inoperative when it went. If we can complete the circuit, they'll both open for sure.
Any ideas, people?
I have a thought. Scruffy can bridge the gap. The ley tech I outfitted him with should conduct the energy.
But will he survive?
Well, I'm not sure.
Timey, back at Dry Top when the Inquest destroyed Scruffy and almost captured you, I can't...
You can't what? Let a child make her own decisions? I'm not a child, and this is what I'm doing. Maybe I wasn't ready for it at Dry Top, but I'm ready now.
Fair enough. But once the doors are open, we'll still have a ton of chalk to contend with.
I have an idea for that too, but first things first. All right, big guy. It's time. You know what to do.
Why did he stop?
Go on. It's okay. I'll be okay.
Thank you, Timey. Now about those chalk.
Yes, we're devastatingly outnumbered.
Commander, when you were young, do you remember the bad kids burning beetles with a magnifying lens?
Sure, why?
Because I'm about to be bad. The device in that room is basically a huge telescope. I can reconfigure all the lights in there to feed into the lenses, turning it into a giant heat ray.
And then we have ourselves a chalk cookout. Brilliant.
Do what you need to. We'll back you up.
Okay, here we go.
Time for an escort. Which is like 58% of this game. Wrong one. Not being obstructed.
Out of the way, Chalk!
Fend them off until she's done. I'll be all right. Soon.
She's surprisingly quick for someone who can't walk properly as she can. There's one.
okay, Timey. We're right here.
I positioned the lenses on the microscope. Have to get to that console now.
Move!
Graham is, yeah, he's following her. No console, this one. I think I turned around when I did.
What next?
Hold on. Get your crawly legs off of me! Focusing all the light clusters in this room into one point.
Alright, all three of us are Guardian. I forgot about that.
Come on!
Almost there.
Commander!
Timey, I can't keep them away forever.
Got it! Watch out!
Now what?
Over here, Commander! Lure him over this way! Draw the chalk into the path of my beam!
I'll keep bashing up. I'm being burned. How are you guys supposed to be climbing up here?
That was amazing.
It smells better than I would have imagined, too.
Not burning whatever they are. Doors open. Ouch. You look like you were severed.
Is this it? Is this the right place?
Boot up these machines and we'll find out. Radanovans had a serious beef against Primordus.
Anything on Mordremoth?
No. Well, sort of. It's about all the Elder Dragons.
What is it?
Based on their extensive research on Primordus, the Radanovans determined that each Elder Dragon had a weakness. A unique, respective weakness.
And does it say...
What it is? No.
How easily the fleet went down. It's obvious the way you and my mother stopped Zaitan won't work here. So what do we do now?
This is good news, people. We've been charging headlong against Mordremoth, not even knowing if it can be beaten, only knowing we had to beat it. Now we know it's possible. Our mission is to find out how. To do that, we have to get closer to Mordremoth. And thanks to that lay map, we know exactly where it is.
Let's catch up with the others then. I suppose it'd be nice to have some help finding this weakness.
Thanks for everything, Timey. So, does this mean no more Scruffy?
Oh no. I already have design plans for Scruffy 2.0. Little trim here, little tuck there, and weapons, lots of weapons. But no golem for the immediate future means this is the end of the road for me. I'll be staying in Radanovus with all this delectable research. Bummer!
Alone? Are you sure?
Hey, would you ask Ritlock if he was sure? To knock?
Point taken. Should I send word to someone back at Radasum? Let them know you're here?
No thanks. I'll take care of that. In like a few weeks or so.
Don't want to get flunted again, huh?
Not particularly.
Okay, Timey. I hope to see you soon.
Me too, Commander. Give that dragon a good one for me.
I'll try. Okay. Lead instance, I think. Will end me up in here. Catch up with the others who went after Soja, Logan, and Traherne, and let them know what we discovered in Radanovus. Thankfully, rocks left the trail I requested, which allowed me to locate them. On your team. So frustrating. They're a harvest. Time to save our friends. Okay.
Damage levels reaching critical. Assistance required.
Sounds like the meta was about to begin. $15.46. I think with how it's been going, we're gonna finish the NORN view today. Oh, damning hell. The meta's going on, but we're going in an instance, so it's not gonna matter particularly. They are pretty much the open world view of what's happening during Inner Harvest. Because while you're inside Mordremoth's mind, the Pact is dishing out hell on his physical body.
I wonder if Zoja or Logan knows anything about the dragon's weakness, since they've been with the Mordrum this long.
I have to say, I'm still a little surprised you'd consider that, instead of just trying to bash it with your mace.
I'm not counting that out either.
Those two might know something, but we have to save them first. And to do that, we need to catch up with the rest of the team. Tribune.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon! Commander, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Interesting choice of words for a char in a blindfold. How goes the search?
My
We're
master
still
will
on the
claim you
trail,
all.
but this area is infested with heavy Mordrum patrols.
Truthfully, we were It's a good thing you arrived. What did you find in Rodanovis?
Their research indicates Mordremoth has a vulnerability. We only have to discover it.
Then let's stop wasting our breath. We have friends to save and a weakness to find.
Ah, it's good to be back with you, Ritlock. I like the way Tribunes think.
Rox, we're on you.
Come on!
Might makes me right. Dragging Zojja and Logan all this way, so close to its power? Do you think Mordremoth knew we would follow?
You smell a trap?
Just keep your eyes open. We don't want to get boxed in here.
Ugh, what a mess.
The weather about to turn around. Starting to have a major headache and my shoulders are hurting. Yeah, the weather is about to turn around. Gonna rain a lot tomorrow. 20 plus Celsius, holy crap. Actually, where are the painkillers? I have to go to the kitchen. As we are in an instance, I don't think I'm gonna get attacked in here right now, so I'm gonna go refill my bottle, since the headache is really starting to get to me. And we'll continue. Okay, I'm back. I looked out and yeah, the weather's about to turn around. My hands are so cold, I'm keeping them against my head. Ease up the tension. I want to take a nap after stream, but I have to do dishes and dinner prep a little bit. Just enough to like shove it into the oven later on. Which path is it?
That's how I do it.
Looks like the path splits ahead.
We don't have time to try both. If one's a dead end...
Yeah. We can't lose anyone else.
Kaz, scout ahead. We'll clear the next patrol and meet you at the fork in the road.
Right away.
Any sign of Casimir?
Don't worry. She has a knack for popping in right when... you're talking about her. Perfect timing.
What did you see?
I found them both.
Oh,
but
that.
they're heavily guarded.
Are they alive?
I couldn't tell. That trail leads to Logan, the high road to Zojja. Your orders, Commander?
It doesn't particularly matter which one I pick. Both are pretty much egg scrambled by now, so...
Marjorie and Canuck, you're with me. You four, head for Zojja and keep an eye out for Traherne.
What if we're too late?
Burn the bodies. Might makes me right.
How the... How did you do that? Okay. Close range is out of question.
Eat pain.
Oh, the others run up here. There he is. There's Soja.
The fury is mine. Now you suffer. Logan?
Logan, can you hear me?
The others. Zojja.
We're getting you out.
The darkness. I didn't know where to stand. It was lifting me.
You're safe now. Can you walk?
Did the Mortram let anything slip about the dragon? A weak spot? No, nothing.
Marjorie, steady him and meet up with us. Canuck and I are going ahead to find the others.
Don't want to leave the plant with the plant food, Commander?
I just enjoy your company, Canuck.
I don't blame you. Lead on, then.
There's the bridge.
Feel the power of the jungle dragon.
There, up ahead.
I am everywhere!
Might makes me right.
That's enough violence
Kaith.
for now.
What's she doing here?
Hi.
We found her tracking Fowlin, and then were waylaid by this group of Mordrim protecting that twisted branch.
Fowlin's here too?
Whatever that thing is, it's not Fowlin. I came to put it out of its misery.
Get in line.
Behind me, too.
No time to argue. We have to get Zojja. Bram, she makes one wrong move. You put her down.
With pleasure. Hand over the daggers, traitor.
Oh yay. More on Soja.
Zojja!
They're everywhere!
These foul trees. That's why Zojja and Logan were brought here.
The jungle dragon has outdone itself with this one.
Well.
Burn! 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 Us! Burn us! Kill us!
That's enough violence for now.
Get her out!
Get back! It's going...
She's unconscious.
We must have been too late. She's much worse than Logan.
You found him?
They did indeed.
Logan! I knew they couldn't make mulch out of you.
Redlock. You came back. Where were you?
Oh, learning a thing or two here and there in the mists. You know, typical jumping into a rift sort of thing.
Anything to help me kill this dragon?
Why don't you let us handle that? This team, they're as good as we ever were.
Isn't this touching? Destiny's Edge reunited at last. Zojja.
Come here, bitch. I can't put you out of your misery.
Fowlin.
And mine.
It isn't Fowlin. Mordremoth is behind those eyes.
Whoever it is about to be put in a grave.
You'll have to catch me first.
Let's go.
Kaz, take Zojja and Logan and portal them out of here. Rox, go with. Keep them safe.
We got all of them at once. How the hell do I follow her? Get a path as any. But you're not supposed to.
Might makes me right.
I need to go this path. What is this? Tethered? Does it tell me anything? I think. Okay, that's where I have to glide from. Here.
You slaughter Zoj's children so easily. They were so beautiful. So much better than their mother.
They're monsters!
Don't you see? Harmony is coming, and you will join Mordramoth.
Your harmony is slavery, and we will not stand for it.
No shit.
Your blood will nourish my master.
You may have uprooted Zoja and Logan, but you'll never make it to Traherne. He'll have the pleasure of following his true master.
He'd rather die than serve you.
Soon, he won't be able to tell the difference. Soon, he'll become part of us.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you for the third or fourth time, I don't know.
Commander, please, let me fight. I can help you reach Traherne. I only want to kill the dragon. Its death might kill me, the entire Savari people, but that's better than living in its grasp. It's the only end I've been working toward.
Fine. But if you cross me again, you'll join Fowlin on her trip to the Mists. dangerous territory. Everyone, stay alert.
God. This place. Where do we go?
Up.
Oh, with my headache, this place is gonna really mess it up. With the spinning and everything.
I would break you.
Break before this makes me puke.
This thing, this tree must be the dragon's epicenter.
Yes. I feel Mortimer's eyes bearing down upon me.
Where is the beast? I want to meet eyes with the jungle overlord.
It's not one thing out here, Bram. It's everything. The entire time we were traversing the jungle, we were afoot on its back, like fleas on a hound.
If that's the case, then...
Bram?
I know it doesn't hurt it. Just something I had to do.
What will hurt it then? This thing looks pretty solid.
We'll figure it out. But right now, we have to free Traherne from whatever fate Mordremoth has in store for him here. Might makes me right.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No, you're not, of course. That's a death sentence. That's what it was.
You cannot
Come here,
stop
bitch.
the inevitable. You cannot silence the pulse of this world.
On them.
Traherne is ours.
Not while any of us still breathe.
You can't run forever, Fowlin.
Bram, how is your mother? Do give her my best.
By Wolf's breath, she will be avenged today.
I know Aaron and I had our differences, but I hope she didn't think I was a thorn in her side.
Stop landing in the AoE. Thanks, Canuck.
Fowlin, please! If there's any part of you left, let us free Traherne!
You still don't understand. There was never Fowlin. There was never Keith. There was never Traherne.
Do you see? I did that.
Don't you know it's dangerous to rebel against your creator?
I don't care the cost. The dragon will fall, and we will be free, in life or death.
Got rid of her. There he is.
No! Traherne!
Not even a firstborn deserves that.
Kaith, are you...
Fine. I made peace with Fowlin's death when I saw what she'd become. I'm right behind you. Just give me a moment to destroy her body.
The rest of you with me. Time to end this.
You up? Hopefully, you don't send me back to the beginning. Thank the damning hell. Mortimer is gone, and now here at summons. I no longer... Oh, this is the... Here. This is after the... Yep. Here? We are going this way. New story. You'll be okay enough to complete this.
Mordremoth didn't even try to cover its tracks. Either this is a trap, or the dragon's getting desperate.
Doesn't matter. Traherne's here, and even if he is just bait, he'll still lead us to Mordremoth.
You've made it this far. Are you ready for one last push?
I am. I will never be the dragon's slave.
Submit to Mordremoth!
We've got company!
I have failed.
Looks like there's only one way forward.
Let's move then. Stick close. We don't know what's down there.
The dragon is focused on the battles outside. We'll never get a better chance.
Might makes me right.
Ow.
Feeling better. Time to bust some heads. Might makes me right. Eat pain. Nothing
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, the Child Leaper definitely needs to be killed first.
There he is. Marshal Traherne, can you hear me?
Commander, the Pact, is it?
All but gone, Marshal. But me and my team will finish this.
It's too late. I know. I am part of the Jungle Dragon now. It is everywhere.
So how do we kill it? Burn every field and fell every forest?
No, it can't be defeated that way. It'll just grow back. Its roots have spread too far. Too deep?
Then we destroy the root, Mordremoth's mind. Its strongest attacks come from its mind, from the dream. That's our target.
Sound strategy, Commander. Turn the tables and attack the dragon the same way it's been attacking us. Brilliant. You don't need a translator to understand that. The dragon doesn't like this idea.
Yes. Strike at the dragon's mind through the dream. It can work. And my connection will provide the access you need.
The Radanovans said each Elder Dragon has a weak spot. We just identified Mordremoth's.
I'm ready. If I concentrate, I can open a path into the dream, into Mordremoth's mind. Your minds will make the journey, but your bodies will remain here in the cavern.
I've seen enough metaphysical landscapes lately. I'll stay behind to keep the Mordrum at bay.
I'll stay too. If something goes wrong, or Traherne isn't what he seems to be, I'll be standing by.
All right, 3 of us go in, 3 stay behind.
As usual, I'm taking Canuck and I'm taking Case.
Enough to make it this far. Don't leave me behind now.
Nope. Put me to work, Commander. You know what I'm capable of, and you know the circumstances that led me here. So you know I'll help you get the job done, no matter what. You're coming with?
You may not trust me, but I will not let any more Sylvari become like Fowlin. Better death for my people than that.
You need me. I'm the only one besides you and Ritlock that's ever beaten an Elder Dragon. After Air and Fowlin, you can doubt my word, but never doubt that I want the Jungle Dragon dead. You're coming in.
Jory, Tribune, I'm proud to make this final stand by your side. This is for Air.
And Belinda. Not a single Mordrum gets past us today.
Damn right. Wait, so 2 out of 3 going into Mordremoth's mind are Sylvari? Does anyone else see a problem here?
It's gonna be extra funny on this Sylvari. When my head isn't about to crack itself open.
You should not have come here. I am everywhere. I am all.
Only in your mind, and I will reduce your mind to ashes before I'm done.
Bold words, but empty ones.
Who are you supposed to be?
I am you, what you were are meant to be, what you will be. Mordramoth's loyal servant, and gladly so. You are strong, but lack focus. So you seek a master. Mordramoth is that master.
Is this a joke? My will has always been my own. I seek no master and never have. I am no one's servant.
Oh? Countess Anise would disagree. Accept the truth. Mordramoth needs servants, and you were born to serve.
No. To redeem myself, I choose to serve, as I choose to kill you now.
The fury is mine. Not enough energy.
Changed it.
Now you suffer.
Duh, what explain it?
He won't let up. I need some cover.
Understood. Mordramoth's squeezing hard, but I won't break. Get behind me, Commander. I'll deflect the grenades.
Might makes me right.
I can't block the fire grenades. Can't think. Is Mordramoth affecting me? Sorry, Commander. I'm doing my best.
Now you suffer. Need support.
Not gonna be possible. He is busy with that. You want me over there?
Need to rest. Eat pain.
Yeah, Chelsea.
with us, Canuck?
It's too much. Can't control myself. Can't trust myself. Here, take my shield and finish him.
Now you suffer.
I'm dying.
Okay, apparently I'm not timing it good enough.
Help me out.
Blocking the fire once. In these. I already. That one cost you.
This loss is only temporary.
Mm-hmm.
A little help.
Is this working? Yes. Why didn't I just do that?
Commander, don't kill it. Him. Mordremoth wants to negate me. Wants me to negate myself. I'm done with that.
Look there! A rift opened. Maybe now we can break Mordremoth's illusion. Let's widen the rift. The more we crack open this nightmare, the weaker Mordremoth becomes.
I was strong enough to change what I was. I will be strong enough not to become that. Thank you for trusting my strength, Commander. And for lending me yours.
You're welcome. Next.
Sweet, sad, lonely child, you'll doom us all. Without Mordremoth, Sylvari will cease to exist. The dragon created us. It sustains us, defines us. Without it, we wither and die.
I have to end Mordremoth's influence over us. It doesn't want soldiers, only mindless thralls.
You fight for natural harmony and to ensure your family's future, but without Mordremoth, you can't have either.
Yet I fight on. Better to be dead or nothing than to be what Mordremoth would make us.
What's wrong about that?
Might makes me right.
To me, my children, our master calls.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right. Do you see? I did that.
Growing stronger.
The pain. The fury is mine.
No! They sacrificed
Getting
themselves to
healthy.
make her stronger!
It's not real. Mordremoth is the one getting stronger. We have to stop it. Eat pain. Getting
Come,
healthy.
children, embrace your pale mother.
The fury is mine.
leave this to me. Killing this mockery will be a pleasure.
Wait! We need to open the rift, to weaken Mordremoth's mind and disrupt its control.
If you say so, but I'm ready to strike if that fails.
I think there's one last
That's
fight.
What the Pale Tree would have been. What Sylvari would have been if Mordremoth maintained control of her. I was right. Better no future than that. I have to see this through, no matter what. Mordremoth has to die.
Glad to hear you say that, but you'll have to prove it before I fully trust you again.
Until then, I'll contribute. Mordremoth seems unable to maintain its illusions in the face of such fierce resistance.
We're weakening it! Breaking its grip on the mindscape gives us the chance to take control! Our minds have power here too. Let's use it! I'll keep breaking Mordremoth's illusions until it's weak enough to kill. If you want to be part of that, follow me.
I am the only possible victor. Become part of me and endure. Or fall forever into oblivion. We are the same.
I'll be alright.
Let
Soon.
your mind merge with mine.
Never! We're nothing alike. You make slaves, I make allies. Might makes me right.
My new magic wasn't enough. Mordremoth took us all.
Ritlock? No, this is a trick, like before.
There's a rift here, but Mordremoth is blocking it.
Open it! We need to crack this illusion and weaken Mordremoth's control.
Consider
now
it done.
You suffer. They can't keep me
Okay.
down. The fury is
It's open,
mine.
Commander. Go!
That's better. Mordremoth, get ready to bleed.
We are taking control, just like you said. Defeating this Ritlock turned it against its master.
That's how we'll win. By turning its puppets into our allies. Keep opening rifts until it has no more illusions to send. To battle again. Might makes me right. Feeling better.
Diving in this
Time to
blue
bust
white
some
thing.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine. I'll be all right.
It's too late,
Soon.
boss. We're all part of the dragon now.
I cannot be defeated.
getting healthier.
Ready over here.
Need some healing here.
Activate the rift. What is going on?
Oh, thanks, boss. Now we end this.
It's building up for a massive strike. Shield yourself or take to the skies, now!
Well, I am not gonna make it into the sky. You blew up part of the area.
The fury is mine.
You left us behind, boss. Left us to die.
Now you suffer. I don't think so. You'll have to try harder than that, Mordremoth.
Yes.
The fury is mine. I'm dying.
To battle again.
Ready over here.
Goodbye, world.
Me.
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Vengeance for air!
Time for some fun.
Fight, Forgel? You'll pay for this, Mordremoth.
I am power itself. I am life itself. To deny me is to embrace oblivion.
Right, my vigil partner. Where are you? There you are.
I'm dying.
It's open. Do it.
What is this?
We can't lose any more soldiers.
That's the spirit, Forgel. Now let's end this. Here it comes again. Protect yourselves or go airborne.
I don't even knock.
What happened to your slaves, Mordremoth? Now it's just you versus all of us.
Fury is mine.
I'm amazing.
You cannot win. You will all be consumed.
How many ales have I had? One more time! Cover up or get off the ground!
Where are they? Didn't mean to, but okay. No. Fantastic.
That's how I do it.
It's weakened! Cover me while I open the rift! We'll tear the dragon's mind apart!
There are too many! I can't hold them off!
Then we switch! I'll defend and you open the rift!
Your strength is already fading. Mine is infinite.
Got nearly 5. Or the dinner thing.
Might makes me right.
That's how I do it.
What you doing back there?
It's open!
Finally.
Okay, prepare to attack! I'll activate the rift. It's stunned! Hit it with everything you've got!
Let's see. There he is.
It recovered! Fall back and regroup!
You kidding me? He's at 3%. Really don't have time to do this constantly.
That's how I do it.
Longbow does help at least.
Okay, prepare to attack. I'll activate the rift. It's stunned. Hit it with everything you've got. You failed, Mordremoth. And now you die. For Tyria!
What have you done?
Finally killed you. Oh. Outside of the body is dead.
You did it. 2 dragons down, 4 to go.
We did it. Mordremoth is dead.
Truly dead. I can't hear its voice in my head. It's completely gone.
And we Sylvari are still here. Still us. I wasn't sure.
Commander? My sword, Gallad Bolg, is nearby. It was a gift from the Pale Tree. I am connected, bonded to it. Only its power can free me from this. Please, bring it here.
I have the sword, Marshal.
Quickly now. Use it on me. Kill me, Commander.
What? No! Mordremoth is dead. We destroyed its mind from the inside.
But I still hear its voice. Mordremoth is alive. One last hateful vestige. A terrible seed planted deep in my mind. You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows, before Mordremoth reclaims what it has lost. What's left of me can't survive on its own. Strike now or...
I am the future. I am this world. You cannot destroy me. Run while you can.
Bye-bye.
I won't let this all be for nothing. Stand back. I'm ending this now.
And that's Heart of Thorns done with. If I run up here, we're gonna get some lore talk, but I'm gonna do that in my own time because I need to book it. I really should have fixed the food thing while I was off refilling my bottle. But my headache, it did. Blah. So, yeah. Wednesday or Friday, I'll do the Silvar review. Depending on how I feel. But now we've seen how it looks like the guard or the non-Silvar review, and I need to go over the Silvari build. But that's a torment for later. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you soon.